stage is set and the tension is palpable. 90 minutes of what should be highly entertaining and absorbing football to come. And it would take a very brave person indeed to predict the outcome.
Thank you for joining us at the Tottenham Hotspur Stadium, the jewel of London N17. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. How do you see this one going, Sue?
Yeah, cheers, Guy. It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
Johnny Castro-Otto. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. This is the Spurs starting lineup. Jed Spence starts with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. James Maddison plays alongside Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of the park. And the main man in attack is Richarlison. Genuine chance. Oh, what a really good save that was. Brennan Johnson. Nicely played through, and a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Well, it's always a difficult skill, and that one hasn't come off.
It hasn't, and it's a poor attempt. He mistimes it. Looks a bit off balance as well. It's well off target.
Oh, great work. What's next? Cut back nicely. That has stopped any potential danger. Unsurprising who we've singled out as our player to watch. What should we expect today, Sue?
Well, it's just how good he is on the ball, the way he glides past players. He can go on the inside or the outside, and then he's got great end product. He's so creative. I just can't wait to watch him today.
Nice pass, and on their march. Now there could be a real chance developing. That was well spotted. The attack is over. It's saved. Magnificent from the keeper.
Oh, that is a great save. It's so close to him. His reactions are quick, and that's really good goalkeeping.
And it's in. Oh, no. It won't count for anything.
Oh, how close was that? You've got to feel for him. It's a composed finish as well.
Lovely weighted pass. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Andrija Živković. And it's saved. Well, really, it was more of a catch than a save.
Well, he's gone to lob the keeper, hasn't he? It's just not worked. Should have done better, really. He had other options.
Goes on past the defender. To put them ahead. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Spurs with acres of space to attack. Off the defender and a corner to come. It's put into the middle. Spurs recovering possession well. Decent chance. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Samatta. Plenty of space to attack now. And that one goes out and away. Looks the right ball. Oh, terrific from the keeper. Super speed, razor-sharp reactions. Oh, that's been won really smartly. something happening for them now. Spurs come away with it. Porro. Can he finish? They found a way through. He's in here. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved. What a chance here. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted.
Well, they've been really good in possession and have created opportunities. It's just about finding the rhythm in the final third. I'm sure it won't be long before they find that quality in the last part of the pitch, though.
Tremendous! That has been absolutely thundered home. Kedjura. Camera. Sualio Meite. And with that, the first half comes to an end. Second half underway, and although Spurs are in front, that could quite easily change. Ramiro. Pedro Porro. Maddison. Spence. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. But he can't prevent the follow-up. No wonder he's furious. And he's got every right to ask questions of the defence. Where on earth were they? Kedjura. Andrija Živković. Could take things forward a notch here. And against the post. And that's a shame for them as the move breaks down.
Well, they were so unlucky not to score there. It's a game of inches, though, and things just don't seem to be going their way right now. They need one of these chances to go in.
And they could quickly be having another go here. Madi Camara. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Richarlison. There's a chance for the breakaway here. Could be back in it here. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger.
This is a message for Alex O'Neill. Alex O'Neill,
Dejan Kulusevski.
Your lights are on.
The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Plenty of open space here. And that has stopped any potential danger. Richarlison. Now there could be a chance to counter. And it's too high. Maybe worth a try. But you only remember those when they go in. Samatta. Finds himself with space now. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. A chance yet to appear. Madi Camara. Spurs have the ball again. The counter looks on here. Options available. And it will now be a corner. In the box it goes. Just a little out with the pass. It's gone out for a throw. Samata. The ball taken away from them. Brennan Johnson. Untidy in possession there. Play continues as the ref lets that go. Still trying to find the space. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Oh, it's still in there. It was looking good, but not all the way through. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Richarlison. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Midfield possession a key part of the game. Right now, no part of this game. No stopping him yet. Oh, they didn't quite join the dots as they should there. Just offside. Madi Camara. Samata. Richarlison. Kulusevski. He's in here. Oh, he saved it.
Well, he's denied a certain goal there. It's fantastic reflexes.
The defence does its work. He's hit that well. Well, in the end, it didn't give the keeper much trouble at all. And the game comes to an end.
Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement inside the stadium. Who has the ingredients necessary for victory? What will be the other storylines out there on the pitch? We're on the cusp of finding out. Next on EA TV. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Oh, nice ball over the top. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts. Will it be? Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. And there's the delivery. Still not clear. What a block! Bentancur. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Plenty of support here. Oh, the threat is there. A poor cross, all things considered. Kulusevski. Johnson. It's opening up for them. A routine save. Throw in here for Spurs. Richarlison. Excellent strike. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Castellanos. And slipped through beautifully. Can he put them in front? Marvellous anticipation. And back to Guglielmo Vicario. Zaccagni. Richarlison. Distributing it well. Now he must favour the cross. Maddison. And just wide of the target in the end.
Well, good effort, but I think the goalkeeper did have it covered.
Castellanos. It's the turn of Spurs now. Oh, good vision. Palmed away by the keeper. Valentin Castellanos. A lot of space to attack. Resting like that will help the cause. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Nicolo Rovella. Valentin Castellanos. An attack full of promise. Zaccagni. And very deftly cut out. Richarlison. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, not making life difficult for the keeper at all. A wide attempt. Boulaye Dia. And playing it through. And a significant block following that cross. So a throw in here. Nuno Tavares. Gives it a go. Stopped a certain goal. And a goal kick given. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? But nothing comes of it. Good ball over the top. Simple save, really. Marusic. Oh, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. Promising looking attack. Options in the centre. Just the challenge that was required. Decent position. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Romagnoli. Guendouzi. And on to Marusic. Nicolo Rovella. Zaccagni. And given acres of space to attack here. Guendouzi. And now with Marusic. And the keeper reacting just as we would have expected. He continues his run. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Feeding it through. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And it's gone out of play. Goal kick coming up. And unable to keep possession. Towards goal on the volley, could have gone in.
Well, that's a big chance. Yes, it's on the volley, but I think he should score there.
Over the touchline for a throw-in. And just like that, they've given the ball away.
Well, the hosts have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Well, first they have a bit of defending to do. Losing possession here. It's a neat move. Still looking for space. Can he make it count? Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And quick thinking defensively. Nice looking move, this. Electing to shoot. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Valentin Castellanos. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, going for power from there, but not worrying the goalkeeper in the slightest. Kulusevski. Has eyes for goal! Oh, in it goes! Sensational strike! And now he deserves to celebrate! Zaccagni. Tavares. Rovella. Nuno Tavares. And a good tackle. James Maddison. Zaccagni. Successfully cut out. And space to cross it. They keep plugging away over the byline, hence a goal kick. Valentin Castellanos. Nice weight on the pass, and he's in the clear, and pushed away to safety. Plenty of support here. That's a high-quality pass. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
That's a good pass. Could be troublesome. This could finish it. Oh, a smart stop. Well, it might still work out for them. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Valentin Castellanos.
Well, that save has just about kept them in it, but they have to pose more of a threat at the other end.
Well, it was a splendid piece of goalkeeping, but he has to remain on his toes. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Was it the denial of a clear goal-scoring opportunity? If so, he's off. Plenty of support here. This could level it, but denied by the keeper. And at this late stage in the proceedings, it could be highly significant.
Well, it could be a huge moment, Derek. So little time left now.
This could square the game, and it has. Late excitement, and no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. James Maddison. Jed Spence. Mickey van de Ven. Maddison with it. In terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Could cross it in here. And off the post. Perhaps a chance now for Tottenham from the corner late on. And whipped into the box. And that is that. building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And a warm welcome to the Basque region here in Spain. We're in the wonderful city of Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Athletic Bilbao up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup. Unai Simon plays in goal. De Marcos plays with you. Wonderful chance! It's an opportunity. Couldn't make it 1-0. Maybe not quite warmed up.
Well, that should have been the opener. He has to hit the target from there.
The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And let's give credit to the defending. De Marcos. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Williams. And return to De Marcos. Strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Brennan Johnson. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Maddison. Now with Richarlison. Brilliantly blocked. Sunset. Will it happen for them? Oh, danger here. De Marcos with it. Out of play it goes. He was under a bit of pressure. Well, Tottenham have possession again. Yuri Bertice. Could be dangerous. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. And successfully cut out. Williams. Richarlison. Can they forge ahead? It's still alive. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. Failure to keep the ball by Athletic. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but they took care of the situation defensively. Dejan Kulusevski. Oh, good strike! Well, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And room now out on the flank. Sunset. He's in with a chance. It has to be, surely. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Pedro Porro. It's with Bentancur. James Maddison. And high marks for that pass. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. Over it comes. Danger averted for now. Good pressure high up the pitch. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Nico Williams. Good-looking sequence, this. Gattiche. Sunset. Cleared away. Well, might be. And did just enough defensively. How about the cross? And stopping the danger. Williams. And he's made headway. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Romero. Mickey van de Ven. Now Romero with it. And that's going to close the book on the first. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Luis de Galarreta. Williams. DeMarcos with it. Now Luis de Galarreta. Vivian. Sunset. Gattiche with it. An awful lot of green space to run into. Sunset. Williams! And a goal! A running riot here, almost out of sight. Van de Ven. Clean challenge. Kulusevski. Has eyes for goal. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Luis de Galarreta. Williams. DeMarcos with it. Distributing it well. And that's an important intervention. Kulusevski. Johnson. He has teammates around him. Oh, that's a really good pass. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Hanging on to the ball in this fashion suits them. Williams. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. A really good pass. Under pressure, can he finish? Well, he missed the target and then some. Wide it went. Corner kick then for Spurs. Well, he has a flair for the dramatic. Let's give him high marks for that.
Yeah, it's always the risk. You can end up looking a bit silly if it doesn't come off. He's having a quick chuckle to himself. He knows that wasn't a good effort.
That's a good-looking pass. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Richarlison. Dangerous looking attack. Able to close down the shot. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And he got to it fairly easily. Williams. Nico Williams. And a good tackle. Williams. And Spurs doing well to win it back.
Recordamos que los bares de todo el estadio cuentan hoy con un 30%
Williams.
de descuento en refrescos y perritos calientes.
Sunset. Williams. And a decent delivery. Well, when it left the boot, I thought it might have a chance of fooling the keeper, but it didn't. Johnson. Kulusevski. Can he find the right pass? Chance here. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Ten minutes to go. Nico Williams. Now Spurs with the ball again. Well, that one has promise. Can they take advantage? Well, fair play to him. He took it on, but off target in the end. Given away by Tottenham. Yuri Bertice. Bentancur with it. Johnson. Well, that took confidence. Really good block. And the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Williams. DeMarcos with it. Oh, that's an interesting pass. The goalkeeper's ball. The referee blows for full time. It ends in a victory.
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments from kickoff. All the action coming live.
A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and the former England forward Sue Smith is with me for commentary, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. Sue, what can we expect from the game then?
Cheers, Guy. I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
This is how the hosts line up.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll...
Real opportunity. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. And a little bit of care in possession wouldn't go amiss here. And the whistle goes. Free kick awarded. He's beaten his marker here. To take the lead. Great chance here. And it's behind for a corner. That's cut out quickly and easily. Doesn't want to lose it now. They decide against putting it into the box. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? And the shot thwarted. And it's a short one. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Deer. Oh, a great chance. Oh, it's still in there. And the move has come to an end.
You just wonder how long before they take the lead here. They're certainly piling on the pressure. They just need that clinical finish now.
Now from going close, they have to close things up themselves. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, for me, it's the way he combines with his teammates, always wants the ball. Once he's passed it, he's on the move, wants it back again. He's a pleasure to watch. I'm sure we'll see more of that today.
Has the space to whip it in here. Now, this might be promising. The crowd urging him to shoot. Having to stay patient here. Good work to regain possession. Good vision. Just needs the composure now. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. Samata. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Lovely weighted pass, but the keeper anticipates it well and deals with the danger. Meite. Switched on and ready to intercept there for the lead now. And a vital interception to snuff out the danger. Advantage played, no free kick. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. The referee spots the infringement. Free kick to come and a real opportunity this. And it's hit the bar. Well, nothing doing for them in the end. Really good pass. Read the pass well and cuts it out. There's a good amount of freedom here. And they need to be better on the ball than that. That will be a free kick. And what a place for it to be awarded. The wall stays strong. Finds himself with space now. Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. Some good work to win it there. Cool idea. No free kick, not yet. Advantage played. Making decent progress here. Crucial defending. Still can't get the shot through. Lovely ball, could be a chance. This has to be. Super try, and almost a super goal.
It was, and it's a difficult technique, and he just makes it look easy.
And we're back underway for the second 45. So a corner now. One good ball in. Might be all it takes for the lead. It's only halfway clear. Romagnoli. Nuno Tavares. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play. But maybe one pass too many and they've lost it. And that's a foul and a free kick. Adam Marasic. Dia. This has to be. It's in. 1-0 and all the pressure made to count. Clearly the better team to this point. Kedziora. Meite. Thomas Kedziora. Camera. And the hard work pays off. They've won the ball. Guendouzi. Matthias Akanji. Decent looking attack this. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Oh, could be a chance here. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. But it won't come to anything because it's offside.
Well, he's a bit keen, isn't he? You can see he's trying to run him beyond quickly, but you've got to time your run better.
Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Matthias Akanji. There's room to do something here. It's a corner, and possibly the chance to go further in front. And they've gone with a short one. And they go short with the corner. That's a good ball. And this could be... Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. He's in here. Could be now. Oh, top-quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal.
Well, the crowd are looking to really give the players a boost. They know that this is a big chance to pull level.
But that's cut out quickly and easily. Could be a chance to break here. Dia. Nuno Tavares. Zakanyi. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Meite. That set up the chance. Can he finish? In it goes! Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Rovella. Alessio Romagnoli. Guendouzi. Adam Marasic. Oh, that's been won really smartly. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? Now, can he get the cross in? Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Dia. It was one of those, had to be, but wasn't. Živković. Now, this might be promising. This could be it. And that's a... Oh, it's a penalty! To put them in front. And he does the job from the spot. Well, underway again. Is there to be one more twist to the tail? Tavares. Matteo Guendouzi. Adam Marasic. Nicolo Rovella. Now a sense that a late equaliser could be on the cards. And that's that. The flag's up. Živković. Well read to gain possession. Good work to beat the challenge. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play. And that's the final whistle. A positive...
Match day is upon us. Fans are pouring into the stadium. Anticipation has reached an all-time high. All the action here on EA TV.
A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary, alongside Sue Smith. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. Your thoughts on this game then, Sue?
Yeah, cheers, Guy. Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
Here's the Athletic Bilbao team sheet.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
And it's a free kick. The chance comes their way from a really dangerous position. Than putting one of those in like that. Madi Camara. Johnny Castroota. Camara. Meite. Živkovic. Down nicely and in. And it's there. The lead didn't last long. They're back level already. Williams. Vivian. De Marcos. De Galarreta. Vivian. Williams. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Has a go, and it's there. He's put that one away very nicely indeed. Thomas Kajora. Johnny Castroota. Andrija Živkovic does well to keep it in. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Nicely sets it up. And he's done really well to keep that out. And Guana Ali Samata. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. De Marcos. Well, under no real pressure, but unable to keep it in play. Making decent progress here. It's to level it. In it goes. Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Vivian. Yuri Bashiche. Williams. De Marcos. De Marcos. Sanchez. Williams. Not forcing the issue, moving the ball nicely. But maybe one pass too many and they've lost it. That's a good ball. Great chance here. Back off the post. Well, that was looking good, but nothing to come from it. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Samatta. Sanchez. This could be threatening. For the lead now. And there's the goal to put them in front. Plenty of goals here today then. 3-2 now. Well, with half-time approaching, the bulk of the crowd won't be happy with how things stand. They've got work to do here.
Well, what a game to watch. For the neutral anyway, the managers won't be happy with what they've seen at the back. They do look like they'll concede with every attack, but they also look like they'll score every time they go forward. It's been a superb first half.
Juana Ali Samatta. And that whistle brings the first half. So away we go then for the second half. Luis de Galarreta. De Marcos. De Galarreta. De Marcos. Sanchez. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Sanchez. Samatta. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Is this the equaliser? And it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. Yuri Peshice. De Galarreta. Vivian. De Marcos. Williams. De Marcos. And that has stopped any potential danger. That's what he's there for.
I just don't think he can believe that that's not got in, but he's met his match with the keeper. His superb reactions kept that one out.
Made a bit of a mess of it. Williams. They're allowing space, and he's finding it. And into the box it goes. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. And unable to retain possession. That's not a bad-looking ball. Good, patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Good work to recover possession. Sanchez. Now, what can they do from here? For the lead here. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Johnny. And able to come away with the ball. DeMarcos. This is great to see and now needs an end product. Players waiting in the centre. Just needs the composure now. And there's the equaliser. The advantage was not held for long. Vivian. Luis de Galarreta. DeMarcos. Williams. Working hard to win it back there. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. It looks the right ball. Right position to cut out the pass. That set up the chance. This could be dangerous. Having a look. It's in! And it might well be the winning goal. Yuri Bashice. Vivian. De Galarreta. Sanchez. And still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Samata. Johnny Castro-Otto. And that's the final whistle. A positive result.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It is PAOK up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Just cutting off the supply. Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. The danger here as he runs at them. Oh, surely! And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Van de Ven. Now Romero with it. Pedro Porro. Romero. Dejan Kulusevski. James Maddison. Kulusevski. It's there for him. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Mateusz Wiateska. Tyson. Zivkovic. Now here's Johnny. Johnny. Spurs did well to win back possession. Richarlison. Incisive pass. And whipped into the box. Oh, a fantastic save. But the offside flag has gone up and it grinds to a halt. And Spurs come away with it. Tyson. Samatta on the ball. Trying to open them up. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Samatta. Just the challenge that was required. And that's going to result in a goal kick. Giannis Konstantelias. Effective challenge. Nice weight on the pass. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Johnson. It's with Mate. Well, they get the ball once more. And he's made headway. Well, the break looked promising, but the danger has been averted. Tyson. Well, high quality defending. Plenty of support here. And looking towards the back post. And really on the scent of his second goal of the match.
Well, he's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily have been his second. He's looked really dangerous.
Will he play it in? A textbook interception. Živkovic. And defensive play to be applauded. Richarlison. Must take the lead here. And striking the post. Well, it wasn't going to stand in any case with the flag raised. Tyson. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. And the defensive intervention there. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw-in. Giannis Konstantelias. It's a weighted pass. Cutting it back. Chance to finish. Well, last gasp defending, but brilliant defending. And the whistle is sounded for... So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Pedro Porro. Madison with it. Bentancur. Mickey van de Ven. Teammates available. He's in here. Keeper could be in trouble. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Kenziora. Here's Camara. Tomasz Kenziora. Andrija Živkovic. No luck keeping possession. Richarlison. Good idea. And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Romero. Bentancur. Jed Spence. Romero. Richarlison. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
And Spurs have the ball once more. So a half an hour remaining. Samatta. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Dejan Kulusevski. And quick thinking defensively. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. James Maddison. A Spurs free kick it's going to be. Now referring to the earlier infringement, the referee sees it as a bookable offence. James Maddison. Maddison, is it going to be? Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Not the most confident clearance. Now the counter-attack looks on. Space afforded him. And nothing comes of this attack. Pedro Porro. Well, he's certainly not alone. Wasn't holding back and won the ball.
Well, the possession tells you everything. Nothing really to split between the two sides. It's been an enthralling encounter up to now, with both teams playing some really good expansive football. You just wonder if the coach will be looking at that and how they can tighten up at the back, as it's been chance after chance right now.
And the ruling is offside here. Spence. And Tottenham struggling to keep the ball. Decides to shoot. High degree of difficulty to hit it on the volley like that, and it was close.
Well, his skill level is so high. You're absolutely right. That's a great effort on the volley.
Given away by Tottenham. Trying to open them up. Good looking move. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. Ten minutes left for play. Nicely timed tackle. A corner to Spurs as tension levels heighten again. And clearing it away. This might be ideal for the counter. Defenders need to cover. The emphasis very much on attack. And what a magical save it was! But he's gone short with it. Firing it towards goal! Just couldn't get it through. Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, no wonder he's smiling. Didn't quite come off for him, though. Oh, this is looking promising. Maybe a chance for Spurs here to take the lead from a corner.
Well, he had to get that right. He's just saved his team there.
And taken short. Nice looking move, this. And quite simply wide of the target. Johnny. Now options are plenty. And a goal at this stage might well turn out to be decisive. And that is defending of the highest order. Advantage Spurs. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides.
Now it's for real. The tactics and squad strengths have all been analysed by committed fans and neutral observers. A confrontation that all...
Hello and welcome to North London and the fabulous Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray and Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. Sue, what can we expect from the game then?
Yeah, thanks as always, Guy. It's a pleasure to be here. Anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
This is the Spurs starting lineup. Jed Spence starts with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays alongside Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of the park. And the main man in attack is Richarlison. Adam Maricic. Well, that's as easy as it gets for a goalkeeper. This is how the visitors start the game.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. One central striker with the wingers providing the width. A quite narrow three in midfield and then a back four where the full-backs, they're going to be expected to get up and down those flanks.
And the ball comes in, but they could still do something here. And the keeper just about able to deal with the danger. And the flag's up, offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching, needs to be more alive. You've got to work harder to stay onside.
Zakanyi. Spurs have the ball again. Unsurprising who we've singled out as our player to watch. What should we expect today, Sue?
Well, he's got a lot of quality, but it's the precision that he has when he takes a set piece. When he gets it right in terms of body position, the goalkeeper's got no chance. This could be the deciding factor in the game today.
Pushing forward, now to make the right choice. Spurs come away with it. Maddison. Oh, could be a chance here. And it's on now. It's in, 1-0. And that could change the shape of the game. Paulo Rovella. Nuno Tavares. Romagnoli. Zakanyi. Rovella. There's good width to this attack now. Rovella. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play. Well, nothing to get excited about at the end of it. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Nice bit of defending there to put it out for a throw. Maddison. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Promising looking attack from Spurs. And this could be. And the keeper more than equal to it. Adam Maricic. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Rodrigo Bentancur. Richarlison. Real opportunity. Oh, against the post. And it's cleared away from goal.
Well, they're unlucky not to be 2 up. It's a decent effort as well. The advantage you just think would have calmed the nerves.
Oh, what a save that is. Stretching everything to keep it out. Played into the box. Came off the defender. Corner. Unable to find anyone with that. he's finding it. Can he finish? And they've scored! Second best no longer. It's level again. Jed Spence. Rodrigo Bentancur. James Maddison. Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Looks a good ball. A chance yet to appear. Richarlison. It's in! And it's their game to lose from here. Rovella. Cool idea. Nicolo Rovella. Nuno Tavares. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Marušić. Matteo Guendouzi. Really good pass. Is this the equaliser? It's there! That didn't last long. They're back level already. So we're underway again with the sides all square. Christian Romero. Rodrigo Bentancur. James Maddison. Spence. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Marušić. Good ball, decent looking attack this. And the flag's up. Offside the call. That's a lovely cut inside. And there's the whistle as the ref gives a free kick. Bentancur. And he's done really well to put them ahead. And there is proof that pure force isn't always the answer. It needed a more subtle touch.
Well, what a game this has been. You've got two sides wanting to be positive and taking the game to the opposition. Very evenly matched as well. It's been a real enjoyable watch so far.
Oh, sorry, Sue. A good opportunity here. And two becomes three as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Porro. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. That will be a throw-in now. Nuno Tavares. Dia. An attack of genuine promise developing. And the space to whip it in here. And the forward progress continues. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Well, they could get caught out on the break here. Richarlison. Matthias Akanji. Good passing, not looking to force it just yet. Players waiting in the centre. That was well spotted. The attack is over. move of real promise developing. Not so much given away as cleverly won. He's in here. Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. Bentoncourt. Making decent progress here. Richarlison, and the goalkeeper keeps him out on this occasion.
Yeah, he wasn't far off from getting his second. He does look lively and you can see that he wants more.
Good defending to end a decent-looking attack. And they've kept it in just. Cool idea. A really good interception to take the ball. James Maddison. But that's offside, the timing a little bit out.
He doesn't give him time to get back on side before playing the ball through.
Spurs recovering possession well. Now, what can they do from here? And away, they've got it clear. Zakanyi. Nice pass, and on they march. And it's all been sorted out by the goalkeeper.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere. The fans certainly still believe that they can get something from the game, and they want just one last push. There is still time.
Looks a good ball. Now for the finish. Dealt with decisively by the keeper.
Well, you can tell the crowd sensed something here. It's getting late, but they're really pushing the team on now.
Real opportunity. Went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide. James Maddison. Still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. Kulusevski! Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. A lot of room for them here. Chance to deliver into the box. Oh, a great chance. When he tried to place it into the goal, it'll be head down and hit next time. Pushing forward, now to make the right choice. Spence. What a chance! And the referee brings the game.
Days of anticipation have led up to this, an occasion worthy of a packed stadium. Don't miss a second. Stay with us for every minute of the action.
Hello and welcome to North London and the fabulous Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry, and we should have a cracking contest here. It's Tottenham Hotspur and they play Athletic Bilbao.
Cheers, Guy. I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
This is the Spurs starting lineup. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. James Maddison plays alongside Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of the park. And the main man in attack is Richarlison. The danger averted for now. Here's the Athletic Bilbao team sheet.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and they are really good out wide. The relationships with both wingers and fullbacks are great, and the latter constantly providing overlaps to create 2v1 situations. Both have got good delivery, so it's just about getting on the end of things.
Players waiting in the centre. Spence. Could be dangerous. Oh, worth a shot. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. Jed Spence. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Kulusevski. DeMarcos. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. That set up the chance. The defence does its work. Spence, and it's on now. Still not clear. Yuri Bešiček. Nico Williams. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Nico Williams. Luis de Galarreta. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. It's sloppy in possession. Rodrigo Bentancur. And they need to be better on the ball than that. And that one's gone out. Throw in to come. Read the pass well and cuts it out. There could be something building here for Spurs. Puts the ball into the box. Real pressure to get this away. Yuri Bešiček. Really good pass. And that'll go out for a corner. And they've gone with a short one. Delivered into the box. And the defence ready for what was coming. The ref allowing play to continue. Well, a few protestations, but nothing doing. Play continues. Could be back in it here. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Fantastic looking ball. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Yuri Bashicek. And the cross comes in. It was put into the right area, but nobody able to capitalise. Bentancur. James Maddison. Spence. Maddison. Richarlison. Possession given away. DeMarcos. Oh, good strike! And it's hit the bar. The move breaks down. That's a real shame. And that brings to an end the first half. The start of the second half, a new beginning. And my goodness, do Spurs need one of those. Vivian. De Galarreta. A really good interception to take the ball. Pushing forward with options available now. Oh, that's been won really smartly. DeMarcos. Beautifully weighted ball. It's played into the box. Well, you have to praise the improvisation, but to be fair, it never looked like troubling the keeper. Maddison. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Sanchez. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Comeback could be on here. Everything about that tackle had to be right. And he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
He's done well, hasn't he? The standout is obviously his goal, but the quality of his all-round play has been impressive. He'll be hoping he can continue that level in the second half.
Tackle. Promising position, this. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Richarlison. And the ref has played advantage here. Untidy in possession there. Kulusevski. Good pressure this, high up the pitch. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe, to reduce the deficit. It just needed the finishing touch. A nice move ends there. It looks the right ball. But it was being tracked all the way.
We've got a pair of keys handed into reception. Please can you go to reception if you've lost your keys?
Williams. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Left man back. Surely this will be red. Well, there we are. It's no great surprise to see a red card.
He knew what was coming there. He's the last man. The ref had to send him off.
Too much on the pass and over the byline for a goal kick. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Sanchez. The chance now for a quick transition. And able to come away with the ball. Williams. DeMarcos. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Crowd urging him to shoot. It's in! Well, don't write them off yet. There's the goal that keeps hopes alive. Vivian. Well, you can sense the frustration growing. They just can't get near the ball. Williams. The referee playing advantage. Vivian. Oh, he's given it away here. Oh, a great chance. Well, they refuse to be beaten. Down to 10, but right back in this game. And just look at the celebrations. De Galarreta. Williams. DeMarcos. Luis de Galarreta. Williams. De Galarreta. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? Here's the shot. It's in! And it might well be the winning goal. Damso. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. DeMarcos. And that's the final action.
Mental fortitude and technical excellence. Both qualities will be pivotal as this important occasion unfolds. We cannot wait to find out who will prevail. Excitement in the air. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Struggling to keep the ball. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Valentin Castellanos. Zaccagni. Decent position. Could be. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Guendouzi. Castellanos. Well, the pass not finding its target. Zivkovic. Corner given. It's a short one. It might be on for them. Tyson. Mete. Well, winning back possession. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Zaccagni. Castellanos. Nicely timed tackle. Valentin Castellanos. Guendouzi. Oh, good-looking run, and just putting it over the top. Mete. Well, this could really help the cause. Can he give them the advantage? Oh, a tremendous block. But no one latched onto it. Nuno Tavares. Valentin Castellanos. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. And they know they need to stop him. Guendouzi. Zaccagni. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Samatta. Is this the moment? Textbook defending inside the box. Mete. Lost possession. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. But then the one that goes astray. And the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. And possibilities here. Well, he has the measure of his opponent. And the keeper there to deal with it. And short it is. Marusic. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And they fancy a short one. Marusic. He cuts it back. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Thomas Kenziora. Mete. Kenziora. It's with Mete. Just not looking confident in possession. Marusic. Marusic. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Valentin Castellanos. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Giannis Constantelias. Good tackle. So the whistle. So back underway here into the second half. Vietesca. Mohamed Madi Camara. And now with Marusic. Rovella. Zaccagni. Marusic. Defended it well. Mohamed Madi Camara. Wanted to keep it but couldn't. Trying to open up the defence. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Tyson. Can they take advantage of the situation? Big chance to get them on terms. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. Marusic. It's with Romagnoli. Guendouzi. Romagnoli. Valentin Castellanos. A bit sloppy in possession. It needs an accurate cross. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Giannis Constantelias. Zivkovic. And cutting it out. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. But quick thinking defensively. Great effort to keep that one in play. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Valentin Castellanos. Oh, that's splendid play. Is it going to be? Oh, off the post. Rather unlucky. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Valentin Castellanos. Showing fine vision. Oh, goodness me. He made it far too easy for the keeper, didn't he? Zivkovic. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end.
Well, the hosts have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Mohamed Madi Kamara. Zivkovic. Giving the ball away. Well, giving the ball away. Marusic. Samata. Going well. Tyson. Oh, the threat is there. Cutting the ball back. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Now counter-attacking possibilities. An important interception. On the offensive, is there to be late excitement? A fine reading of the situation. Oh, good-looking run. Well, that's gone out, and it is going to be a goal kick. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. And possibilities here. Just the challenge that was required. Do they mean business on this occasion? Options in the centre. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Zakanyi. Well, they still have designs on the win. So a throw in here. And there's the referee's whistle. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello, wherever you're watching from the Spanish Basque region. This is the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Athletic Bilbao up against Paris.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Well, Every team needs a forward who can wreak havoc, and Iñaki Williams on his day is certainly that sort of player. Stuart, what do you anticipate seeing from him today?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao. Unai Simon plays in goal. De Marcos plays with Yuri Berchiche in the full-back positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their full-backs to join their attacking play.
Effective pressure to regain possession. De Marcos. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. I must say, this looks promising. Williams. Now with De Marcos. Timely intervention. Oh, danger here. Sunset. Now with Williams. In position. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Not a great pass. Mohamed Madi Camara. It's with Tyson. Constantelias. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? And play halted. Free kick given. By a minuscule margin.
Well, he couldn't have made better contact than that. His technique is brilliant. He's so unlucky there.
Clean challenge. Tyson. This looks more than decent. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Sunset. De Marcos with it. Sunset. Good weight on that pass. The keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Tyson. Oh, fancy footwork. Mete. Can he finish this? And pushed away to safety. A super tackle and they've won possession. Samata. Promising attack, this. Nicely timed tackle. Sunset. And the referee has given the corner, so any scope here for them to add to their lead. Good thinking defensively. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. And it's opening up. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Wiateska. Tomasz Kendziora. Here's Kamara. Mateusz Wiateska. Tyson. Mohamed Madi Kamara. A fine use of the ball. But then the one that goes astray. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. DeMarcos. Yuri Berchiche. The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated. Nico Williams. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, approaching half-time on the home side, very much in charge here, Stuart. Your thoughts?
Well, they're dominating this first half. Their approach play, their cleverness around the box and the finishing have been excellent. They just need to continue this going into the second period.
And a fine tackle. Well, there we had it, the first half story. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Vivian. It's with Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. DeMarcos. Oh, wonder goal! Right out of the top drawer. Who could do better than that? Wiateska. Here's Kamara. Mateusz Wiateska. Zivkovic. It's with Mete. Mohamed Madi Kamara. Samata. Here's Kamara. Great opportunity. Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Williams. And passing it well. No luck keeping possession. Mete. Tyson. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. And having a go! Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though.
Well, what a goal that would have been. Surprised he took it on, to be honest. Long way out, but oh so close.
DeMarcos. It's with Williams. A good vision there. And the cross goes in. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Andrija Zivkovic. Mohamed Madi Kamara. Zivkovic. It has to be. Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Nico Williams. And a tidy tackle. Sunset. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Constantelias. And return to Tyson. Danny Vivian. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Athletic Club regaining possession. Good through ball. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Tyson. Tyson. Not putting so much effort into winning back possession. Well, not the touch on the ball he wanted, and a goal kick to come. Williams. And the defensive intervention there. DeMarcos. Brilliant piece of skill. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Williams. DeMarcos. Well, when they go in, it looks spectacular. When they don't go in, you know the rest.
Yeah, it's a difficult bit of skill, and on this occasion, he got it all wrong.
Well, Athletic come away with it. It looks promising. And it's opening up. Oh, did so well to deny him. 5 minutes to go. Yuri Bertice might be able to produce from this position. And losing possession. Williams. It's with Williams. DeMarcos. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Insufficient guile on the crossing front, you've got to say. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And there it is, the final. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona up against Benfica.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Well, Benfica couldn't keep it. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Rafinha. He'll take this on. Oh, what an astonishing goal! Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. Anatoly Trubin has it now. Pavlidis. Trying to open up the defence. Is it going to be? A strong hand on the ball. How about the cross? Oh, big opportunity! And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. And room to roam for Barca on the wing. Oh, the penalty's been given, and it's not what they had in mind. It's falling apart for them. And it's also going to be a booking.
Well, he's absolutely right. It's a penalty and a yellow card.
To extend their lead here. And a timely penalty save. Really good challenge. Well, no stopping him. Frenkie de Jong. Lewandowski. And threading it through. And up for grabs off the keeper. And that'll be offside. Lewandowski. Florentino. Evangelos Pavlidis. Wonderfully weighted pass. It has to be. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Inigo Martinez. Here's Rafinha. Alex Balde. Rafinha. Jules Koundé on the ball. Pedri. Might be able to set up the chance. Miles from goal. And just over the bar. Excellent effort it was. Intercepted it. And teammates around him. Oh, managing to beat him. Takes the finish. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Anatoly Trubin has it now. On the ball, Florentino. It's a Mendy. Back to Polu. Barca recovering possession well. De Jong. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Rafinha. Promising move from Barcelona. A textbook interception. An important interception. Now, who can he play it to? Balde. Robert Lewandowski with an incisive pass. Well, Barca have the ball once more. Pavlidis. Beautifully weighted ball. Pedri. And slipped through beautifully. But ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. The first half here comes to an end. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Otamendi. Fredrik Aursnes. And Barcelona winning the ball back. Plenty of support here. Inigo Martinez. Pedri. Barcelona have given us away. Firing it towards goal. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Played over. The outcome is a goal kick here. Kukcu. Given away by Benfica. Oh, the threat is there. He's foiled them on his own. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And eyes for goal! Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Well, there aren't many better finishers in world football than Robert Lewandowski, and strong evidence of that here, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Kukcu. Barca regaining possession. Plenty of support here. And hit with ferocity! Oh my goodness! What an outrageous hit! I can't believe he took it on from there, and neither can the goalkeeper. Otamendi. Silva. Fredrik Aursnes. It's a weighted pass. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Pedri. Failure to keep the ball by Barca. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Bodies forward and the break looks on. That's a good pass. Well, you get the feeling he really wants his second goal of the game, don't you?
Well, I think he's played well today. His movement has been excellent. That was a decent chance to get his second of the game.
Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Antonio Silva. Kukçu. And a tidy tackle. Inigo Martinez. Koundé. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Kukçu. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Making progress. Aursnes. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Well, it broke down, alas. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can they square the game? Oh, there it is! Unbelievable stuff from 2 down. They're right back in this. Inigo Martinez. Jules Koundé on the ball. Dani Olmo with it. Alex Balde. And level it is in the waning moments. Can Barcelona change that situation? Might lead to a chance. And he's through here. Oh, he did superbly well to get back there and thwart him. Nice looking pass. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Florentino. Kukçu. Aursnes. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is the time for either side to win it? Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Oh, he looks threatening. Barcelona on the front foot in anticipation. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. And there goes the final whistle. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop. Hello everyone and welcome. Our footballing travels have taken us to the Midlands. We're at Villa Park. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It's Aston Villa versus Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Tyrone Mings plays alongside Ezri Konsa in central defence. Yuri Tielemans plays alongside Boubacar Kamara in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins.
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
And effectively parried away by the keeper. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Oh, blocked it! It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. I must say, this looks promising. Pedri. Not the pass he had in mind. Marco Asensio. Oh, he's given the ball away. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. In position. Maybe not quite warmed up.
Well, that should have been the opener. He has to hit the target from there. But you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
An encouraging move from Barca. Well, they've given him too much space. Will he play it in? Still looking for space. Asensio plays it back. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Inigo Martinez. Here's Rafinha. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Koundé. Alex Balde. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Teammates available. Clear to see who got the last touch. So a throw-in it'll be. De Jong. Great effort to keep that one in play. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Lucadinha. Aston Villa will get the throw in. And options in the centre. It's still there for him. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Can he find the net? Oh, body in the way, crucially. You're averted for now, but it will be another corner. And goes it back. What a vital intervention. Watkins intercepting it intelligently. keeps going. And players waiting in the centre. Chance to finish. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. Tyrone Mings. Konsa. Jacob Ramsey. Here is Marco Asensio. Tielemans. And return to Asensio. Asensio. And having a goal! Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. The short option preferred. And the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. Spot on with that tackle. And slipped through beautifully. Trying to chip it. Oh, he put it himself well.
Well, it's cheeky, but not quite good enough to beat the keeper there.
Oh, no stopping him. Crossing opportunity. Just the challenge that was required. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. So away they go again. And work to do for Barcelona in this second half. Alex Balde. Given away by Barcelona. Tyrone Mings. And defensive play to be applauded. Lewandowski. And Barca have it back. Lewandowski. And quick thinking defensively. And here's Lewandowski. Good numerical situation. And let's give credit to the defending. Morgan Rogers. And a chance for him on the flank. Well, Marco Asensio is well capable of bossing any game, and Stuart, that's exactly what he's doing this time round.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half.
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here! And that's a very good paddle. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
Aston Villa regaining possession. Lewandowski. Could be. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Koundé. And connected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Ramsey. Watkins. Is this the moment? Intercepted effortlessly. Could be! Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Well, wasteful from Barcelona. Rafinha. Beautiful pass. And fine work from Villa to win back possession. Rafinha. Barca know it's a sector of the pitch devoid of defenders. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. But they took care of the situation defensively. Morgan Rogers. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And the flag has gone up, offside. Barcelona losing possession here. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Getting forward. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Barcelona, free kick. It'll be here. Into the box it goes. Well, the crossing needs to be a bit better than that. Ramsey. Villa couldn't keep the ball. Marco Asensio to feed it through. Genuine chance. There it is. Victory more or less guaranteed now. Oh, superb skill. Determined defending. Matty Cash. It's with Camara. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Koundé. So full time it is. The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Now it's almost here, and both teams know they had better be ready as soon as the referee's whistle sounds. A fabulous prospect. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's PSV facing Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Here's how the lineup looks for PSV.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre forward and 2 wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide. They can't allow him to be isolated.
And quick thinking defensively. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Luke de Jong. I must say this looks promising. A fine reading of the situation. And that'll be PSV's throw-in. Mauro Junior. Released it nicely. Still could put it away. And it was there for them to take the lead so early on here.
Well, they've certainly started brightly, and that should have been the opening goal, no doubt about that.
Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll...
Now, hold on, Stuart, they're in here. Oh, couldn't beat the goalkeeper, and really should have been able to. Ivan Perisic. Luke de Jong. Textbook defending inside the box. Well, a joy to watch. Lang. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Veerman. Well read to ease the pressure. Barcelona free kick. It'll be here. Feeding it through. And the decision is one of offside here. What to like about that pass? Barcelona have possession again. Now, who can he play it to? De Jong? Oh, might be. And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Frenkie de Jong. Take it away. Ledesma. And Mauro Junior with it. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Well, a struggle for PSV to retain the ball. Frenkie de Jong. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. But they dealt with the threat posed. And as a play it goes, throw-in coming up here. Nicely timed tackle. Ivan Perisic. Perfect position to read it. Is it going to be? And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. Olivier Boscagli. Joey Fairman. Boscagli in possession. Perisic with the ball. Who can he pick out? Oh, this looks useful. Lang. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Pedri. Lang. And passing it well. The delivery. And in fact, a bit too close to the goalkeeper. And that was... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Inigo Martinez. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski. Rafinha. Oh, not great defending. Pedri. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Noah Lang. And De Jong on the ball. And a chance to whip it in here. To take the lead. The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated. Lewandowski. It's been threaded by Lewandowski. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Can they hit on the break? Really vital interception. Lang. On to De Jong. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski. Rafinha. Pedri. The decision offside here. Fairman. Ivan Perisic. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. And a free kick awarded by the referee. They might be able to get in now. Given away by Barcelona. And he has options available. Lang. Well read to ease the pressure. Well, very effective play in possession. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Balde. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. Olivier Boscagli. "20 minutes remaining. Veerman. Boscagli in possession. Ledesma. And intercepted it. Rafinha. Good looking move. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. What a brilliant pass. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
The jump in front. Is this the moment? And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just not able to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Olivier Boscagli. Joey Veerman. Boscagli in possession. Ledesma. Joey Veerman. Boscagli in possession. Olivier Boscagli. Well, they're attacking, but time is the great enemy. Just lost his focus. Throw in here. Joey Veerman. Options in the middle. Cutting it back. This could square the game. It's come off the keeper. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. Valde. And it's with Íñigo Martínez. Alex Valde. Here's Rafinha. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Barcelona on the attack in the closing moment. And they remain locked together, these two sides, off the back of that save.
Well, that keeps it all level. What an important save that is.
Koundé. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. And there's the referee's whistle. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Benfica up against Aston Villa.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre-forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Tyrone Mings plays alongside Ezri Konsa in central defence. Yuri Tielemans plays alongside Boubacar Kamara in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. And they continue to advance. And a lot of... Oh, incredible save! And he snuffed out any sign of danger. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Boubacar Kamara. Oh, he's through here. Trying to chip it over the keeper. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Antonio Silva. Florentino. Kukcu. Aursnes. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. The fans are shouting, shoot! Oh, surely! He's tipped it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. That's a good-looking pass. They've regained possession. Well, no point in stopping play. Advantage with them. Asensio. Really in the mood today. That was almost another one.
Well, he looks so sharp, doesn't he? Just not the finish he was hoping for there.
Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Superb pass by Marco Asensio. Kukcu. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Watkins. Could be. Stopped a certain goal. Well, great read there to intercept. That's a good pass. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Oh, good vision. And pushed away to safety. In a decent position now. Oh, big opportunity. And it has gone a-begging. Good heavens.
Well, that should have been the equaliser. A golden opportunity wasted there.
Ollie Watkins. Fruitful looking attack. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, the supporters think it's on. Corner conceded. It came off the defender. Elects to go short.
Well, these fans have had to be patient.
Can he put it away? No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Tielemans. And here is Mings. Marco Asensio. Jacob Ramsey. Here is Digne. Ramsey. Digne. He fancies it. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Florentino. Di Maria now. Cookchu. Given away by Benfica. Good use of advantage. Esri Konsa. Rogers. And Cash with it. And winning it back. Ollie Watkins. Oh, great challenge. Is this the moment? And it's gone in! The teams are separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Anatoly Trubin has it now. Otamendi. On the ball, Florentino. Otamendi has it. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Otamendi. Silva. Pavlidis. Good work from Villa to win it back. Cookchu. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? But it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. Is it going to be? Trying to chip it over the keeper. Well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Otamendi. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Cookchu. Given away by Benfica. Well, clearing it away, but at the expense of a corner. And deciding to go short with this one. Someone to play it to. Well, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And it's opening up. Foiling his opponent completely. And the ball back with Villa now. Ramsey. Here is Digne. And threading it through. What a save. Well, again, it breaks down for them.
Well, there you have it. Villa are creating chance after chance here. They really have been excellent today.
Yes, the chances just keep on coming. No stopping them, apparently. Given away by Benfica. Di Maria. Making sure nothing came of it. Well, not covering himself in glory defensively, but he was on his toes to win the ball back. Watkins. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Nice looking move this. It might be. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Tielemans. Jacob Ramsey. Here is Digne. Ramsey. And here is Mings.
Well, these fans are demanding much more here. They have to start winning the ball back quicker. At the moment, they're too easy to play against.
Possession and patience, the watchwords. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Read it superbly to take back possession. Jacob Ramsey. Watkins. A good and fair challenge. Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Could reduce the deficit. In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? Well, keeping the ball as they're doing is helping the cause. Ramsey. Here's Tielemans. Jacob Ramsey. Here is Marco Asensio. Can they exploit the space out wide? Good effort here. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper.
Well, the fans believe there's hope here. Can the players respond now?
Interception to snuff out the danger. They've got to be really mindful of the time situation, attacking though they might be. Almost a chance they could get caught out on the break here. Takes the shot, and rattling the post. And the attack fizzling out. Di Maria. This could be the equaliser. There goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for... Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Benfica against PSV.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this 4-3-3 system could work really well today.
Here's how the lineup looks for PSV.
Well, they're also playing in a 4-3-3 formation, but they play it in a slightly different way, particularly in the wide areas, where their fullbacks will get forward and rotate with the wingers at every opportunity.
Benfica with the ball once more. That's the finish! Not denied by the keeper. Impressive. How about the short corner? Kirkju. Well, not away properly. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Veerman. And Mauro Junior with it. Perisic with the ball. Ledesma. PSV have given the ball away. Otamendi. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. And there it is, a chance. Must be. Reading it well. Ivan Perisic. PSV have given it away. And teammates around him. Could be threatening. Strike forward for the keeper. Aursnes. And cutting it out. Lang, can he get them level? Marvellous anticipation. Aursnes. Can he make it count? And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Veerman. And Mauro Junior with it. Olivier Boscagli. Mauro Junior. Veerman. Ivan Perisic. Joey Veerman. Lang. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Di Maria. He might be able to make it through. Well, he had the chance. He went for power. He might be regretting that now.
Well, he got his angles all wrong there. That's a poor miss.
Noah Lang. Looking for the right angle. A goal! And it's very much game on here. It's an ambitious pass. Didn't quite execute it properly. Ledesma. Boscagli in possession. Mauro Junior. Joey Veerman. Veerman. Mauro Junior. Joey Fairman. Good looking move. Lang. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Lang. Now with De Jong. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
This looks promising. Can they square the game? Full credit. Wonderful stop. Well, a good tackle. Ivan Perisic. And he's in an offside position. Kukçu. Well, he's certainly not alone. Fruitful looking attack. Di Maria. Can they convert? Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
And the whistle is sounded for... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Fairman. Olivier Boscagli. Joey Fairman. Boscagli in possession. And Mauro Junior with it. Lang. Now with De Jong. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. The goalkeeper has it. Now can they find the magic they need from this corner? Lang. Going to take it away. Good idea. Can he take advantage? Surely. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. Two in front here. Fairman. Olivier Boscagli. Joey Fairman. Boscagli in possession. Mauro Junior. Olivier Boscagli. Perisic with the ball. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Perisic. Well, spot on with that challenge. Lang. And in with a real chance. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Antonio Silva. Otamendi has it. Kukçu. Well, we're into the final half hour. He's in position. Well, it's one pass after another. Big chance! And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Olivier Boscagli. Fairman. Ledesma. Making considerable progress with the ball. Could pull one back here. Well, I think you could call that an escape. It looked a certain goal. Attacking with vigour. But nothing comes of it. Noah Lang. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Perisic. And they could eat into the lead. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Otamendi. And back to Trubin. Otamendi has it. Antonio Silva. Aursnes. Kukcu. Evangelos Pavlidis. Promising looking ball.
Well, we could have made that decision from up here on the gantry.
And given away. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Really clever pressing.
Well, just listen to this atmosphere. It's been such a tight game, but the fans are certainly doing their bit and trying to get them over the finish line.
Lang. And return to De Jong. This could level it. Well, that cross was more than acceptable, but they couldn't fire it home. Joey Fairman. It's got to be. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. All in all, a broken counter-attack. On the cusp of the final whistle, and they're making home advantage count, but only just.
Oh, he's in behind them here, Derek.
Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Silva. Aursnes. Kukcu. Di Maria sliding it through. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Fairman. Oskali in possession. And we will have just one additional minute. Joey Fairman. So full time it is, and a morale boosting. building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Benfica facing Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope...
Great opportunity! And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Pedri. Well, the pass not finding its target. A lot of space to attack. Exquisite pass from Di Maria. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Inigo Martinez. Here's Rafinha. Alex Balde. Peña has it now. Koundé on the ball. Barcelona have given us away and showing the importance of width. And it might be. And a goal! Another one! 2 in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Koundé. The ball in behind the defenders. Evangelos Pavlidis. Balde. De Jong. Pedri. Good work from Benfica to win the ball back. A classic example of how to intercept. Attacking with vigour. Oh, might be. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Koundé. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Rafinha. Benfica with the ball once more. Active Colin. Kukcu. Decent position. Given away by Benfica. Di Maria. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Inigo Martinez. Jules Koundé on the ball. Pedri. Koundé. Onto De Jong. He's broken free. And nicely parried away. And Barca's corner. And clearing it away. In the right place to cut out the pass. Oh, this looks useful. Can he find the net? Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Lewandowski. Nicely timed tackle. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. And back to Trubin. On the ball, Florentino. Aktür Kolu. And the penalty has been given here. And the penalty is converted. I don't think anyone really questioned him.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Koundé. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Dani Olmo. Jules Koundé on the ball. Kukçu. Aursnes. Went in strongly, decisively. Nice weight on the pass. Can he put it away? And the keeper's in trouble. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Blistering first half display, and just look at that score. That is that for the first half here. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Kukçu. And Anatoly Trubin has it now. Florentino. Kukçu. Aursnes. And the ball back with Barcelona here. Lewandowski. That is a tackle and a half. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And Benfica come away with it. Sometimes the defender reads your mind. That's what happened to Lewandowski. Genuine chance. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Aursnes. Wonderfully weighted pass. And cleared away. Di Maria. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Pedri. Alex Balde. Onto De Jong. Pedri. Rafinha. Balde. And a play then. Barcelona throw coming up. Almost going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Cookju. Spot on with that tackle. Otamendi. Good work from Barca to make sure possession changed hands. Illegal play, and hence a free kick. A very effective clearance. Breaking at pace. And the defensive intervention there. Oh, stylish ball. What can they do now? And whipped into the box. Making sure nothing came of it. Given away by Benfica. And now the visionary Lewandowski. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Distributing it well. In there by Di Maria. That's the clearance that was called for. Well, too much elevation in terms of the shot. Danger here as he runs at them, but quick thinking defensively. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Di Maria. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Lovely ball over the top. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Benfica regaining possession. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Going well. Throw in here for Barcelona. De Jong. Pavlidis. Benfica sloppy in possession. Lewandowski. And having a go! Well, a long-distance effort and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
And crossing here, Di Maria. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And that is that. Barcelona... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona up against Aston Villa.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
A real opening now. How about the cross? He's got to have a go here. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. In a decent position now. Opportunity. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Trying to open them up. And a touch of finesse. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Inigo Martinez. Balde. Now with De Jong. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Oh, the threat is there. Straight at the goalkeeper then. Morgan Rogers. Chance to run at them. And slipped through beautifully. Well, quite simply, the cross was too close to the keeper. Dani Olmo. This is Robert Lewandowski. Well, I must say, no shortage of space for Barcelona. But they took care of the situation defensively. Watkins. Oh, it might be. Well, let's call it a meaty effort, but certainly not accurate enough. Credit due, a good intervention. Jacob Ramsey. Nicely cut out. Lewandowski. They could level it. Well, I must say, that goes down as a very disappointing effort. Cash. Good work from Barcelona to win it back. And he's made headway. Well, he had the chance. He went for power. He might be regretting that now.
Well, he got his angles all wrong there. That's a poor miss.
So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Matty Cash. Long way out this. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Really getting stuck in. Short corner routine. Tielemans. Oh, tremendous work from... Could be! Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Jacob Ramsey. And it's Barcelona's turn now. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Oh, that's a really good pass. And a goal! Calls for celebrations again. 2 in front. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. Rafinha. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Well, time just challenged magnificently. And playing it through, well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. So nearing the half-time interval, and Barcelona, to be blunt about it, are up against it here. Work to do for them, Stuart. An alert reaction to tip it over. Well, a short corner here. Well, a really respectable effort from there.
Well, for a moment, I thought it was going to squeeze inside. Decent effort, it's unlucky, really.
Villa recovering possession well. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Matty Cash. Well, running room in the wide position. And passing it through. And with that, the first time. Well, they get the ball rolling again. Barca's first half struggles were there for all to see. Can they make a better fist of it in this half? De Jong. Pedri. And it's with Íñigo Martínez. Rafinha. No, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Now the action continues, and you sense the momentum may well be with Barca here. Boubacar Kamara. And here is Mings. Luca Digne. Jacob Ramsey. Ollie Watkins. The tackle taken away. Determined defending. Corner kick awarded. Can Barcelona profit from it?
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
Rodgers. Villa unable to retain possession. Dani Olmo. Tielemans. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Ollie Watkins. And return to Watkins. Surely. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Koundé. On to De Jong. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. De Jong. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. De Jong. Promising move from Barcelona. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Matty Cash. And Villa with the ball again. Asensio. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Rafinha. Well, high quality defending. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Oh, surely! And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Inigo Martinez. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski now. Offside the decision. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Morgan Rogers. Rogers with the try. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
Well read to win possession back. Jacob Ramsey. Good visualisation and execution. And eyes for goal. Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Aston Villa regaining possession. Ollie Watkins. Well, moving close to full time, and Barcelona have left themselves with a big mountain to climb in this one, Stuart.
Well, this is certainly a performance to forget because they've been totally outplayed today. How many times have...
And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And the short option preferred. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Takes it on. Really acute angle, but he kept going and trying.
Well, I'm surprised he went for goal, but it almost paid off for him there. It's a good effort.
Frankie de Jong. Here's Rafinha. Now the counter-attack looks on. And he's in. And it's an excellent save.
Well, I always fancied the keeper to make the save. He's really good in those situations.
Well, not a great ball played in. So full time it is, and a morale boost.
Match day is upon us. Fans are pouring into the stadium. Anticipation has reached an all-time high. All the action here on EA TV.
Greetings from Barcelona, one of football's spiritual homes. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Barcelona, and they face PSV.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. We just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is the Barcelona team sheet. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in central midfield. And leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. This is how the visitors start the game.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
Real opportunity. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. Pedri. On to Rafinha. On to Pedri. Moving forward under no real pressure. It's played into the box. What a terrific effort. That would have been special.
He watches the ball all the way, connects with it perfectly. We just can't find the accuracy. It's a great effort, though.
Luke de Jong. Perisic. Barca recovering possession well. Joey Veerman. An attack of genuine promise developing. Fantastic looking ball. Perisic. Great chance here. And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. The corner taken short. Could take things forward a notch here. And it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. Looking ever closer to goal here. Is this the equaliser? And it's there to equalise. Settle in for the rest of this. A great game already. Olivier Boscarli. Mauro Junior. Boscarli. Junior. Ivan Perisic. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. Now it needs a good ball in. Perisic. And the attack is over. Good defending. Rafinha. Promising position, this. Mauro Junior. Veerman. This could be threatening. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Nicely played through. Perisic. Ball taken away from them. Dani Olmo. It looks the right ball. What a chance here. And it's in to put them in front. And we're back underway at 2-1 now. Joey Veerman. Junior. Boscagli. Mauro Junior. Olivier Boscagli. Junior. Joey Veerman. Passing and the movement is good here. Perisic. Veerman. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Frenkie de Jong. Now Lewandowski. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Perisic. Now, this has to be. And it's there. A goal that draws them back on level terms. Pedri. Martinez. And on that whistle. And the game restarts. Boscagli. Junior. Olivier Boscagli. Read the pass well and cuts it out. De Jong. Lewandowski. Just needs the composure now. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. De Jong. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? But that will be offside.
And you can see he's playing on the shoulder. He wants to exploit that space in behind. But he's a bit too eager here and he doesn't time it right.
Has the space to whip it in here. Now, this might be promising. Looking for the angle. Well, a chance might have developed, but not now. That's a good ball. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Yeah, I think he's had a really good first half. He's been brave on the ball, always looking to go forward and hurt the opposition. There's not much to separate these two sides, though.
Lewandowski. Olmo. Now for the finish. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. So it's 3-2 as the ball gets rolling again. Veerman. Mauro Junior. Won the ball. What happens now? Martinez. On to Pedri. Rafinha. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Lovely ball. Could be a chance. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he's got to play the ball quicker for me. You can only hold your run for so long.
Pedri. This is an excellent looking Barcelona transition. Dani Olmo. From a long way out. Well, in the end, it didn't give the keeper much trouble at all. Good work from Barca to win back possession. Looks a good ball. Having a try. Well, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target. Could take things forward a notch here. And that has stopped any potential danger. There's a chance for them to go now. Could be dangerous. But it was being tracked all the way. Nice pass and on they march. And they went too soon. It's offside. Pedri. A really good interception to take the ball. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Oh, nice vision in that pass. A chance yet to appear. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. The play just breaking down a little here. Find a way to that late leveller, and this could be it. Joey Veerman. Promising position, this. Great chance here. It's the corner, and it feels like this has to go in. Needs to do better next time, much better. And they could get caught out on the break here. This has to be.
Wow, that was a really good save, wasn't it?
Oh, penalty given, and a huge chance to finish this off. Up he steps to settle this. And if there were any nerves, they didn't show. A well-taken penalty. Veerman. Boscagli. Given away as cleverly won. Koundé. That's been overcooked, and out it goes. Olivier Boscagli. And there's the final whistle.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello everyone and welcome. Our footballing travels have taken us to the Midlands. We're at Villa Park. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Aston Villa up against Benfica.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Ezri Konsa starts alongside Tyrone Mings in central defence. Boubacar Kamara starts with Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Marco Asensio.
Scoring, a very bright start to this one.
Florentino. Kupchu. And fine work from Villa to win back possession. And he's in the clear. Well, going for the chip, had the confidence to do so, and it nearly paid off.
And it was a clever chip, a little bit unlucky, really.
And it crossed the byline, a goal kick as a result. Ollie Watkins. Distributing it well. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Well, that's hard to do it inside your own penalty area. It needs an accurate cross. Determined defending. Di Maria. And playing it back. No shortage of excitement. Rhythm again. No wonder they're excited. Marco Asensio. Jacob Ramsey. And here is Mings. Konsa. Tielemans. Here is Digne. Watkins. Trying to open them up. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Trying to open up the defence. Able to get a body in the way. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Tielemans. And here is Mings. Here's Tielemans. Tyrone Mings. It's with Kamara. Tielemans. Ramsey. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, he's certainly not alone. Di Maria. Kupchu. Genuine chance. Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Watkins. Here is Digne. In there by Di Maria. Well, I thought that could be menacing, but the keeper... Chance for Di Maria! And it's there for him! Asensio. Tielemans. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. But quick thinking defensively. Otamendi. Cash. Oh, moving it nicely. And the keeper's hand does the trick.
Well, you feel they needed to score there just to get back in it. But it's a brilliant save from
Now
the
hold
goalkeeper.
on, Stuart, they're in here. Well, he stumped it out of there without much fuss. Well, Benfica have it back now. And it's opening up. Chance to play it in. A cross lacking guile and accuracy. And there goes the... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Lucatinha. On to Rodgers. Cash. Well, moving the ball around nicely as they try to get themselves back within a goal. Wonderful chance! A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Otamendi. Back now to the goalkeeper. Silva. On the ball, Florentino. Aursnes. Antonio Silva. Kukcu. Evangelos Pavlidis. And having a goal! My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, this could really help the cause. Can he do it? And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Boubacar Kamara. Rodgers. Might work out. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Offside.
And he doesn't need to make his movement quite so quickly there. Just let the ball be played into the space.
Marco Asensio to feed it through. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Di Maria. Is it going to be? Really committed defending. We're getting the ball forward. Is this the moment? Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Well behind, but the pressure mounting. Well, quite simply, that is a wasted chance. Aursnes. And support available. But the danger averted for now. Ramsey. Chance to cross. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, the pass not coming close to hitting the target. Jacob Ramsey. Lucatinha. Can he take the chance? Oh, that is a superb save. It did look on for them, but not to be.
Well, Villa can't do much more than that to draw level. That was a terrific save.
And looking to apply further pressure from this position. Good work from Villa to win it back. Oh, danger here. Magnificent stuff. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down. Silva. On the ball, Florentino. Antonio Silva. Kukcu. Fredrik Aursnes. And quick thinking defensively. Pavlidis. Can he take advantage? And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. Di Maria. Big chance! It's a magical save it was! Well, you just never know about chances near the end. You've got to be opportunistic. Will this must take the lead here? And they do! And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. Boubacar Kamara. Esri Konsa. And here is Mings. It's with Kamara. They're getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. But quick thinking defensively. Angel Di Maria is ready for it. Can he finish them off? Into the clutches of the goalkeeper. Cash. On to Rodgers. And he went strongly into the challenge, and the result is a throw-in.
Well, it's getting late in the day now, Derek. Can Villa find an equaliser? Their fans certainly think so.
And playing it through. Asensio. And just the tackle that was needed. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Now, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Good work. So full time it is, and a morale boost. Mental fortitude and technical excellence. Both qualities will be pivotal as this important occasion unfolds. We cannot wait to find out who will prevail. Excitement in the air. Next on EA TV. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It's PSV up against Benfica.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Here's how the lineup looks for PSV.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible. If not, he'll become isolated.
Oh, Stuart, an opportunity! Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. Plenty of support here. Perisic. And De Jong on the ball. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Short corner. Now the attack fizzled out. Exploiting the wide area. To take the lead. And a goal! They start as they need to continue. They make the opening statement. Olivier Boscagli and Mauro Junior with it. Joey Fairman. Boscagli in possession. Ivan Perisic. And it's a quality pass. And now Perisic. And a very good challenge. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Perisic. Surely the equaliser. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Florentino. Cookju. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And making the forward run is Perisic. Could cross it in here. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Di Maria. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Joey Fairman. Boscagli in possession. Fairman. And Mauro Junior with it. Olivier Boscagli. Mauro Junior. Beautifully weighted ball. It's an opportunity. And a goal at the second time of asking, but the keeper has let his team down. Silva. Aursnes. Pavlidis. Cookju. And they stopped them in their tracks. Perisic. Now with De Jong. Given away by Benfica. Can he play it in? Really well positioned. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? Gives it a go. Oh, tremendous block. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Brilliant work to keep that one in play. Crossing possibilities. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Now deciding to go short with this one. Decent position. Lang. Not high quality defending. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Given away by Benfica. Now the managers will now deliver their half. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Olivier Boscagli. Veerman. And Mauro Junior with it. Joey Veerman. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Splendid defending. Benfica losing possession here. Oh yes, what a pass. Oh, it's cheeky. Held on to by the keeper.
Well, he made that far too easy for the keeper there. It's not a great effort, is it?
Kökçü. And that's an important intervention. Ivan Perisic. Superb looking pass. A goal! He's dispatched it! Much to the sheer delight of the fans. Florentino. So for the keeper. Kökçü. Silva. Aursnes. Possession lost by Di Maria. Noah Lang. Can they create something from here? Lang. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
It's got to be. Oh, there it is. A back and forth on the match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Olivier Boscagli. And Mauro Junior with it. Veerman. Boscagli in possession. Veerman. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. PSV regaining possession. Aursnes. This looks promising out wide. Angles it back. excellent block. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And options in the centre. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Antonio Silva. Otamendi has it. Fredrik Aursnes. Kökçü. Now with Di Maria. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. Ledesma. Ten minutes left for play. Perisic. De Jong. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. And back to Trubin. On the ball, Florentino. Antonio Silva. And a poor ball. Ledesma. Perisic. Happy to take on the shot. Not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Di Maria. Really good build-up, but no end product. Luc de Jong. Look as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Joey Fairman. So full time it is, and a morale boost. The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special on the pitch. It's Stuttgart They face Bayern Munich, and it's live next. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It is Stuttgart up against Bayern Munich.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
He'll try his luck here. Oh, my goodness! What an outrageous hit! I can't believe he took it on from there, and neither can the goalkeeper. Eric Dyer. Guerrero. And Kimmich. A pass that lacks quality. Sané. Really vital interception here. The referee knew that was foul play, but advantage it is. Feeding it through. Good looking move. He's fouled them on his own. Kane. Can he finish? The crossbar got in the way. Oh, off the post. Rather unlucky. Well, play was allowed to carry on, but now that it's come to a halt, a caution. Chabot. And it's with Mittelstädt. Fury. Good take under duress there. Kane. Sané. Collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. And room now out on the wing. The cross is on. Opportunity here. It's gone in. Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Kim Min-jae. Here's Neuer. Stuttgart have it back now. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Wagnerman. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Leveling. Stuttgart having trouble holding on to the ball. Now Bayern with acres of space out wide. Very acute angle off the woodwork.
Yeah, from that position, that was a really good effort.
Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Kane! Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Skinner. Nick Woltemade. Might be a chance here. Going for the chip. Well, you get the feeling he really wants his second goal of the game, don't you?
Well, I think he's played well today. His movement has been excellent. That was a decent chance to get his second of the game.
Bayern have lost the ball. The corner kick, the referee's verdict. Who can they pick out? Not away completely. Splendid defending. It's a perfect challenge. Musiala. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Guerrero. And it might be. Corner opportunity for Bayern. Well, they fancy a short one. And hit with ferocity. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Voltemade. Since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. Well, trying to let them continue, but now he's gone back and awarded the free kick. He's in behind. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Manuel Neuer. Into Goretzka. And Bayern couldn't hang on to the ball. Almost at half-time, and they're making home advantage count, I think it's fair to say. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, when they play like this, they're such a good team to watch. Their passing, movement and finishing have been of the highest quality. If they continue to play at this pace for the rest of the game, who knows how many they could score.
And take this on. Oh, my goodness! What an outrageous hit! I can't believe he took it on from there, and neither can the goalkeeper. Leon Goretzka. Eric Dyer. Michael Olise. He's not looking confident in possession. Sané. Touching the ball up. He couldn't get it through. They're going for the short one. Shot blocked, but still alive. And there we have. So back underway, and no doubt about it, Bayern Munich really need to lift themselves. Guerrero. And Kimmich. Leroy Sané. An attack full of promise. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
A bit wasteful from Stuttgart. And playing it through. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Cross fired over. Well, the cross was acceptable, but no one there to thump it home. And cleared away, a corner kick it'll be. And over the touchline for what will be a Stuttgart throw. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, when you attempt a bicycle kick, you've got to get it spot on, Stuart.
Well, he just makes the wrong contact, doesn't he? The intent was right, but the end product is way off target.
Surely! A fine stop to turn the ball away. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Danger here. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Kim. Goretzka has it now. Olise. Musiala. Leroy Sané. Stuttgart doing well to regain possession. cuts it back. Must score! Can they stop it going in? It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Woltemade. Fury. Nick Woltemade. Just the finish! Keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Guerrero. Sané has it. Showing fine vision. It will be a Bayern corner. Playing it short. Well, Bayern couldn't keep hold of the ball. This attack looks highly promising. A glorious chance. No longer has custody of it, Dyer. Real chance. Oh, crucial tackle. Brilliant. Goalkeeping, you've got to say. Goretzka. That's a goal. Able to get his body in the way. Might work out. Can he finish? Trying to give it. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Eric Dyer. Olise. This is looking promising. It's here. And there it is. A goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Chabot. Carrazor. Magnoman. Fury. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Kimmich. Kane. Can he finish? Foiled by the post. Oh, denied by the post. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Unda. Illegal play, and hence a free kick. Going for the dink. Well, the post got in the way. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And that will be all for this game. It ends in frustration and disappointment for Bayern.
Two sides ready to give it their all in what promises to be...
A warm welcome to you from Leverkusen's Bayer Arena. My name's Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry. And we've got action for you from the Bundesliga today. It's Bayer Leverkusen, and they take on Stuttgart.
Yeah, cheers, Guy. Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
Here's how Bayer Leverkusen line up. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmund Tapsoba in the centre of defence. And leading the attack is Patrick Schick. Here's the Stuttgart team sheet.
Well, it does look to be a 3-4-2-1, and the flexibility in this will be provided by the wing-backs. The two midfielders can help in both defence and attack.
Not the best of challenges. Might just get away with it being so early. Schick. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Atakan Karazor. Jamie Labeling. Stiller. Labeling. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. There's good width to this attack now. From a long way out. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper. He'll happily collect that. Wirtz, and unable to retain possession. He's in here. No better sight for a player than an open goal in front of them. Easy. Piero Incapia. Tom. Incapia. Xhaka. Garcia. An attack of genuine promise now. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Schick. Good defending to end a decent-looking attack. Wirtz. And the whistle goes. Free kick awarded. Done its job. What a chance! And that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Jonathan Tah. Piero Incapia. Tom. Played to Xhaka. Jeremy Frimpong. Xhaka. Garcia. That's good physical play. Alex Garcia. Nice possession. Pushing forward with options available now. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. great chance here. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Ronaldo. Adli. Alex Garcia. Wirtz. Frimpong. Played to Xhaka. Grimaldo. Garcia. Now a sense that something could happen from this. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. What a chance here. Oh, that's not properly away. Well, a promising attack, but unable to take advantage. Schick. Schick. This has to be. Still a chance off the keeper. Bunda. And that brings... And we're back underway for the second 45. Alex Garcia. Wirtz. Played to Xhaka. Good work to recover possession. Genuine chance. Over the byline, corner kick to come. And they've gone with a short one. Far from the best defending. Corner kick to come. It's been delivered. That's been cleared away. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Breaking at pace. This could be dangerous. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game. Stiller. Atakan Karazor. Stiller. Leveling. Karazor. Untidy in possession there. And he'll have a go here. Well, he's kept that out nicely. Corner taken short. Picked out nicely. A nice move ends thanks to nice defending. Chris Furyk. Now this might be promising. And this could be very, very close. But it was rising from the moment it was struck. Schick. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Just needs the composure now. To lift it. And it's gone in for an own goal. They've given a helping hand. We restart at 4-2. The goals continue to come. Grimaldo. Nkapia. Xhaka. Grimaldo. Wirtz. Granit Xhaka. Frimpong. Played to Xhaka. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. And the defence knew what was coming. Quick into the tackle, and the result is a throw. Grimaldo. This to get back into it. There it is. Dispatched well, much to the delight of the fans. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Karazor. Chris Furyk. Decent looking attack this, and that's nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Able to come away with the ball. Oh, a great chance. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Frimpong. Now Schick. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. That's crossed the line, it'll be a throw-in. Mittelstädt. Furyk. Oh, could be a chance here. And it's on now.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. The fans are really getting behind them.
Oh, a challenge we used to call a professional foul. Surely a yellow card. Oh, it's in! Back from the brink with a timely equaliser. Well, quite the game we're witnessing here. Can't help but feel there's more goals in this too. Mittelstädt. Leveling. Furyk. The defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Tom. Amin Adli. Alex Garcia. Grimaldo. Promising move this, a goal now would surely be the winner. Space now to get a crossover. Xhaka. Trying his luck. And it's in! They look dead and buried. But this is truly one of the great comebacks. Can they see this out now? Chris Furyk. And that brings an end to the match.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And hello from the Red Bull Arena in Leipzig, just across the Elster Basin from the plush Kotevec training facility. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It's RB Leipzig up against Stuttgart.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well. It covers most of the bases defensively, and if you can then rotate your positions when you regain possession, you can also be fluid in attack. Let's hope we see that today.
Openda, and Stuttgart come away with it. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Could cross it in here. Goalkeeper's ball, the cross delivered too close to him. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, whenever the ball drops to him in the box, you expect him to score. He's such a good finisher and a good all-round player.
Chabot. Angelo Stiller. Leveling. See about the cross. Decent cross, but nobody in the vicinity. And danger averted. Well read. Good looking move. Can he put them in front? Crucial piece of defending. And possession lost by Leipzig. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Lukeba. Throw in here for Stuttgart. Angelo Stiller. And Leipzig regaining possession. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. Lukeba. Zaiwald. Simons. Nicolas Zaiwald. Lukeba. Raum. Simons. And Leipzig in a position of menace. Thumped it out of there without much fuss. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Could be threatening. And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! To press whenever they can. Stiller. And a struggle for Stuttgart to keep the ball here. Stiller. Fury. Will it happen for them? Gertruida with it. Xavi Simons. Baku. Nicely timed tackle. The challenge could have been borderline, but play on. chance to put them in front. Full credit, wonderful stop. Short corner it is. Oh, could be an opportunity here. He's showing good defensive judgment. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Openda. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Referee's whistle. That concludes. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Orban. Lukeba. Zijwald. On to Orban. Gertruida. Lukeba. David Raum. Xavi Simons. Raum. Leipzig with acres of space out wide. They couldn't keep hold of it. Zijwald. Leipzig pushing forward with options available. And the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. Slipshod passing. Simons. Openda. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
This looks promising. Looking attack. The save was a good one. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? David Raum. Crossing possibilities. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. They're trying to probe, but not succeeding. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can he do it to take the lead? Leipzig doing well to regain possession here. Could be a chance to break here. Got to be! Trying to chip it. Savouring, pure brilliance. Lukeba. Raum. Simons. Nicolas Zijwald. Lukeba. Simons. Nicolas Zijwald. Raum. Zijwald. Attacking possibilities for Leipzig. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Chabot. Tarazor. Fury. Leveling. with Wagnerman. Jamie Labeling. Angelo Stiller. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Maximilian Mittelstädt. Plenty of options. They might be through here. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Lukeba. Raum. 10 minutes left for play. Nicolas Seiwald. Simons. Lukeba. Seiwald. Xavi Simons. They get forward, but time is very much against them here. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. There's the cutback. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Leipzig moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Dennis Undav. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Well, offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Decisive pass. And pushed away to safety. And there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Maximilian Mittelstädt. And there goes the final whistle. The referee brings... Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks for. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And Bayern come away with the ball. This could be troublesome. It's mischievous. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Top. Into Tapsoba. Frimpong. Granit Xhaka. Jeremy Frimpong. Xhaka with it. Leon Goretzka. It's with Guerrero. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Frimpong. A chance maybe from the wide position. He'll try his luck here. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple frame for the keeper. Musiala. Bayern have given it away. And he read it well, intercepting it. Kane. Cut back, running through to the keeper. Beards. Committed challenge. And you don't want to lose possession there. It's a good-looking pass. Close effort, just over the top. This might have potential. Can he put it away? Can't miss. A strong hand on the ball. Given away by Bayern Munich. Trying to open up the defence. And the keeper's in trouble. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Tapsoba. Incapié. Granit Xhaka. Garcia with it. Granit Xhaka. And moving the ball nicely. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, it might still work out for them. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Got away from Xhaka. Harry Kane. And slipped through beautifully. Oh, crucial challenge. The danger still on. Chance. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Edmond Tapsoba. Piero Incapié. Top. Xhaka with it. Tapsoba. Tar. It's a weighted pass. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Keep. The challenge that was required. Grimaldo. Grimaldo. Good work by the keeper. They take it short. Ronaldo. And a bit chic now. And that came off the defender, so it'll be a corner. And short it is. And drawing it back. Well read to win possession back. Well, the danger was on, but just a fraction offside. Jamal Musiala. An audacious effort. Not every player would try that type of thing. Giving it a real go in the wide area. But they took care of the situation defensively. Garcia. Good work from Bayern to make sure possession changed hands. Could be threatening. And Kane might mean business. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. So the second half is underway. And I must say it was sparkling stuff from Bayern in the first 45. Manuel Neuer. Now with Kimmich. Harry Kane. And Leverkusen regaining possession. Garcia. Really good build-up, but no end product. Goretzka. Now Dyer. Leon Goretzka. And support available. Ronaldo. Well, that's good defending. Well organised up the back. Joshua Kimmich. Goretzka. Now Harry Kane. Be on for them. Just unable to get his cross beyond the first defender. What a great cross, making the goalkeeper's job rather easy. Fiat. Granit Xhaka. This could be troublesome. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Goretzka. A free kick decision going the way of Bayern. Speculative effort here. And denied by the post. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another. And it speaks to the quality of their performance. Garcia. Edmond Tapsoba. And now Garcia. And blocked there. Florian Wirtz. Nice looking move, this. Great opportunity. Oh yes, a goal. Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Eric Dyer. Here's Neuer. Kim Min-jae. And they could face difficulties here. Fiat. Oh, bruising past it. Brilliantly blocked. Very quick thinking there. Kim Min-jae. They had to react, and did. Joshua Kimmich. Well, this could really help the cause. Kane. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Well, full marks for trying, but he couldn't quite get it on the target. Joshua Kimmich. They've lost possession, Leverkusen. They might be able to capitalise on the wide position, Bayern. Well, nothing wrong with the header, but it was always going that little bit off target. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Perfect tackle. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Eric Dyer. Here's Neuer. Now Dyer. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Garcia. Fruitful looking attack. Still looking to get the shot on. He read that brilliantly at the back. Can he do it? Connected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Konrad Laimer. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. Trying to open them up. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Schick. Grimaldo with it. And given away by Leverkusen. And Harry Kane ready to pounce. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Granit Xhaka. Not spot on with that challenge. Xhaka. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Oh, he's gone for goal! Well, the keeper made the save, and that will be all for this game. The tension is palpable, and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other, and it's anyone's guess how this is going to end up. It's Bayern, they take on Leipzig, and it's live on EA TV. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich facing RB Leipzig.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about...
Oh, look at this, they must score! And up for grabs off the keeper. And they can't quite take advantage in the end. And great work to confuse the defender. Baku. This looks promising. And it's up for the lead. And there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing. Joshua Kimmich. Kim. Now Dyer. Konrad Laimer. Leon Goretzka. Promising move this from Bayern. Leroy Sané. Oh, that's a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
Nicolas Seiwald. Baku. Beautifully weighted ball. Wonderful stop. Leroy Sané. Will it happen for them? Being egged on by the crowd. Harry Kane! And a fine stop. Openda. Decent looking pass. It's looking promising. Stopping now, two in front here. Eric Dyer. Konrad Laimer. Now Dyer. Olise. Laimer. Kimmich. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Losing possession a bit easily. Harry Kane! Just can't get it past him. And played short. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Ball over the top. Simons. It looks promising. An alert piece of defending. Simons. And based on that challenge, you wouldn't be at all surprised if the referee reaches for his pocket. Now a decent position. And the perfect position to read it. And whipped into the box. Pumped away by the keeper.
Well, as you can see from the stats, Leipzig have been so creative and they fully deserve to be winning here. They've been excellent.
Yes, the chances just keep on coming. No stopping them apparently. Cross it in here. Intelligent threaded pass here. Can he compose himself? A promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Openda. Could play it in. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Kane. Chance to get themselves back into it. Huge block. That's a good-looking ball. Kane. Brilliantly blocked.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
Could pull one back here. Well, I think you could call that an escape. It looked a certain goal. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. A chance then for the respective manager. Well, the ball moving again, with Leipzig very much in charge after the first 45. Will the pattern be the same in the second half? Gertruida. Baku. Nicolas Zeiwald. And now it's Ridley Baku. Simons. It's opening up for them. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And support available. Šeško. Baku. Chance to finish. Oh, that is a superb save. Jamal Musiala. Harry Kane. Oh, he's through here. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. Orban. Lukeba. David Rau. Nicolas Zeiwald. Gertruida. Simons. Baku. And Leipzig finding space on the flank. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Real chance. Foiling his opponent completely. And a corner it is, with Leipzig pushing to add to their advantage. Pulls it back. From the keeper. Now can they hit them on the counter? Well, a disappointing end to that break. Harry Kane. Guerrero. Smuggled away. This could be troublesome. And he stopped them in their tracks. Michael Olise. It's a neat move. Still dangerous. He has teammates around him. Well shown inside. The danger not over. Of defending. An effective challenge.
Well, Leipzig have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes, and their attacking play has been excellent. Surely only a matter of time before they extend their lead here.
It's really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. Sloppy from Sané. Ikoma Luis Openda. Players waiting in the centre. And cutting inside. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Eric Dyer. And Kimmich. Olise. Bayern have given it away. Orban. And now it's Ridley Baku. Can he get one back? Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. Work to get past his opponents. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. Glorious save by the keeper, and nothing wrong with that free kick either. And they're going for the short one. And whipped into the box. Can he finish here? Nicely blocked. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Oh, that one has promise. And crossed in there. Can he find the right pass? What to like about that pass? And a simple clearance, a good one. The challenge that was required. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And that will be that. The referee's final whistle. What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and the fans are pouring into the stadium. The tension palpable. We'll have every kick of the ball for you live on EA TV. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It is Bayern Munich up against Stuttgart.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Well, not the greatest pass, easily intercepted. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel, and he's in. Going for the tip. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Magnoman. Magazor. Angelo Stiller. Atakan Magazor. Magnoman. Bayern have given us away. And it's with Wagnerman. The defenders know they need to get tighter. A promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Promising position, this. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well read to ease the pressure. Kane. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. Fury. Perfect challenge. Sané. Nicely timed tackle. Joshua Kimmich. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Dennis Undav. And the keeper's in trouble. Well, it certainly was a bold attempt. Good to see him try his luck with the chip.
Well, it's a great attempt. Opts to lift it over the keeper, just gets a little bit too much on it.
Bayern struggling to keep the ball. Guerrero. Well, good defending, clattered out of there. A bit wasteful from Stuttgart. Options in the centre. Can he take this chance? Well, a wild swing at the ball in the end. That was what it amounted to.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Just knocked it out of there. He has teammates around him. He fancies it. And a decent save. Full credit. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now, was that challenge in the grey zone? Play on. Kimmich. Great vision from Harry Kane. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Distributing it well. And putting paid to the danger. Kimmich. And he's in. moving once more, and Bayern Munich really cantering to victory now. Cagazor. Dennis Unda. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Kim Min-jae. Running with the ball confidently. Oh, a good diving save. Well, Bayern with the ball again. Michael Olise. Jamal Musiala. Cross could be useful. Well, no problems defensively. Oh, good vision. And there it is. And back in business here. Bayern very much bossing it in the first 45. Let's see what this half has in store for us. Atakan Cagazor. Dennis Unda. Chris Führig. Nick Woltemade. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Stopping out the danger. Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Now can they hit them on the counter? Stuttgart unable to retain possession. Poor timing, and some will argue that he was asking for a yellow card. Decent technique, but the goalkeeper did his job. Clean challenge. Dennis Unda. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. A free-kick decision going the way of Bayern. The seed of fear in the mind of the keeper, I think.
Well, that was an excellent strike. So close to being a really top-class free kick.
Stuttgart having trouble holding on to the ball. And a harmless cross gobbled up. Harry Kane. Now Harry Kane on the move, but they dealt with the threat posed. And based on that challenge, you wouldn't be at all surprised if the referee reaches for his pocket. Sané. Could be threatening, and he might be in here. And at the second time of asking, it's a goal. The keeper, meanwhile, looks to the heavens. Cavazor. Woltemade. And it's with Mittelstedt. A decent position. Very quick thinking there. Oh, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Superbly read and executed. Leon Goretzka. Effective challenge. Fruitful looking attack. And Bayern, the recipients of the free kick here. Well, time just challenged magnificently. A free kick decision going the way of Bayern. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Fantastic effort, especially from that sort of range.
Well, it really is a good effort. He's got such good technique. That was a great strike.
This looks promising. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Jamie Leveling. Could be troublesome. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Nice weight on the pass. And it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw-in. Oh, he's left his marker for There was impending danger, but good defending. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Can he finish this? And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Beyond the byline, goal kick then. And there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. And so the contest comes to a close, and it's... Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling them. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Stuttgart facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And so the Stuttgart starting 11.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
And a look at the 11 for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. Right raised for offside. Fury. Lost possession. Florian Wirtz. Now, who can he play it to? Trying to open them up. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Chabot. Fury. Undav. Angelo Stiller. Nick Woltemade. Electing to shoot. And nicely parried away. Corner awarded. And over it comes. Good piece of defending. And threading it through. Well, on the final analysis, not quite precise enough. Goal kick here. Putting his body on the line. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Had the confidence to do so, and it nearly paid off.
And it was a clever chip, a little bit unlucky really.
And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. Oh, he's gone for goal. He got a good palm on it. He's blocked it. Woltemade. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. They're putting so much effort into winning back possession. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? Xhaka. Grimaldo. It did look on for them, but not to be. Keeping it on the ground, slightly off target, however. In a decent position now. Now able to close down the shot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who can he pick out? Still not clear. And they can't quite take advantage in the end. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
Well, as you can see, Leverkusen have dominated the last 15 minutes, and their passing patterns have created numerous chances. They surely must extend their lead soon.
Schick. Can they exploit the space out wide? A smart stop here. And how about the short corner? A someone to play it to. Nick Woltemade. Fine work from Leverkusen to win back possession. It's a weighted pass. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Stiller. And the pass deftly cut out. Moving forward effectively. Opportunity here. Well, that's how it hit them. Not quite accurate enough though. And Patrick Schick now. Wonderful chance. And it goes. Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Granit Xhaka. Frimpong. On to Tapsoba. Granit Xhaka. Here's Patrick Schick. Piero Hincapié. And possession lost by Leverkusen. Good-looking sequence. He'll try his luck here. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Oh, moving it nicely. It might be. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Grimaldo. Schick. Moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. The cross is on. Tar. Grimaldo. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And playing it through. Now, will they do it from here? And really going for power, but the opportunity's been squandered.
But I'm not sure going for power was the right option. I think that should have been placed into the corner.
Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike. Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. Well, we're into the final half hour. Undav. Chris Führig. Stiller. Fruitful looking attack. Is it going to be? Magnificent defending. Schick. And threading it through. And the chance is on. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Atakan Karasor. Angelo Stiller. And a struggle for Stuttgart to keep the ball here. And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. Well, able to close down the shot. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. And he read it well, intercepting it. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Tar. Garcia with it. Florian Wirtz. Piero Incapié. Adli. Wirtz. And he's got the beating of his opponent. Grimaldo. And now Garcia. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. And it's a quality pass. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Can they keep it going? Magnificent defending. The keeper's hand does the trick. So it's going to be a goal kick here.
Well, these fans are starting to leave here. There's just no chance of a comeback now.
10 minutes to go then. He's in position. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Dennis Undav. To open the mark. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Tar. Well, time is ebbing away, and they're using this passing approach to marvellous effect. Jeremy Frimpong. And a chance to whip it in here.
Well, I have to say, the crowd are right. They need to start winning the ball back higher up the pitch.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. Exactly to plan, and no wonder he's getting a few icy stares from his teammates.
Yeah, that's a complete waste. He was never going to score from there.
Grimaldo. And options in the centre. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Well, in the end, nothing really to worry the keeper about. And that will be that. The referee's whistle for full time. Maximum points.
We're here to enjoy a matchup that football fans are sure to relish. Which side will step up?
Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we've got a Bundesliga game for you on the way. It's Stuttgart, and they take on Leipzig.
Thanks, Guy. Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
this is how the hosts line up.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession, may go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
This is the Leipzig lineup.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
Šeško. Pushing forward, now to make the right choice. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Chance to go ahead. Very well kept out, alert and ready. And there's the whistle as the ref gives a free kick. No need to stop the play, on they go. Options available in the middle. And the forward progress continues. Oh, excellent vision. Xavi Simons. Baku. Pulls it back. He's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Yeah, he's such a creative player. The close control, his agility, how technically aware he is. He's just brilliant to watch. Defenders struggle to pick him up because he's always on the move.
And the change that was made has made a change. Angelo Stiller. And superb technique to get past his man. Stiller. Fury. Jamie labelling. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Openda. Switched on and ready to intercept that. They've kept it in just. And the hard work pays off. They've won the ball. And he's offside. The flag is up. And that's a foul and a free kick. Great chance. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. And the game restarts with the score 2-0. Karazov. Angelo Stiller. Labelling. Move of real promise developing. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Luis Openda. cut out. There's the turnover. Xavi Simons could get it over now. That's really well played, halting the attack. Maximilian Mittelstädt. They've given it away here. Baku could be dangerous. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Great chance here. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. On he goes. Terrific. And it's on now. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. We're back underway for the second 45. Lukeba. Carve it round. Castello Lukeba. Simons. Saival. In the right position to cut out the pass. Working hard to win it back there. Baku. Lois Openda. He's beaten his marker here. But they won't be going any further. Nicely won. Baku. Geertruida. Riedler Baku. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone. Chris Furyk. Angelo Stiller. Mittelstädt. Gundogan. It's too high. Maybe worth a try. You only remember those when they go in. And that's been given away. Stiller. Jamie Laveling. That's a good ball. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
Simons. Openda. A lovely ball. There might be something building now. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball.
Well, just listen to this reaction. They're affording their opponents far too much time and space on the ball. They've got to press with more intent.
Gundogan. This could be dangerous. Riedler Baku. Untidy in possession there. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Promising looking ball. Genuine chance. It's a pretty good save by the keeper. Leveling. Now, what can they do from here? It's the shot! Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. Here it comes, but they won't be getting anything with that one. There's a chance for them to go now. Oh, excellent vision. Now, this has to be. The chances won't come too much better than that. Under a bit of pressure here. And deflected out for a throw-in. And the pass has been hit too hard. It's gone out for a throw.
Well, the fans are making their way out now. I can't see them getting back into this. Being a little bit below par today, haven't they?
Now, can someone attack this? It could be. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Job done for now. They could get caught out on the break here. The counter fizzling out in the end. Take things forward a notch here. Well, that brings the match to a close. A frustrating day for the fans in attendance.
Two giants of football going head-to-head today. The atmosphere is electric. So many stars on show, and everyone is excited and ready for this one.
Hello to you, a very warm welcome from Leverkusen's Bayer Arena. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary, alongside Sue Smith. And we've got Bundesliga action for you here. It's Bayer Leverkusen, and they take on Bayern Munich.
Thanks, Guy. I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
Here's how Bayer Leverkusen line up. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmund Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs. And leading the attack is Patrick Schick. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Leon Goretzka starts alongside Joshua Kimmich in central midfield. And the main striker is Harry Kane. Well, that's hugely frustrating for the coach and the players.
Well, they've started really well, haven't they? Very much on the front foot.
Hang on, Sue, they're in. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. Eric Dyer. Michael Olise. Zulaimer. Bayern moving the ball forward with purpose. Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
Schick. Edmund Tapsoba. Jeremy Frimpong. Wirtz. Frimpong. A chance to get something going here, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Nicely won to see off the threat. They could have had a great chance. It's offside, but not by much at all. Put them ahead. The goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Able to skip past. Off the defender, corner kick. They decide against putting it into the box. Kimmich, into the area it goes. Back across goal. This could be. And the substitute has made the difference here. On to give them the lead. Granit Xhaka. Played to Xhaka. Jeremy Frimpong. Tapsoba. Incapia. Wirtz. Alex Garcia. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Could get it over now. Xhaka. Has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Harry Kane gets past really nicely. Kane, brilliant attempt. It very nearly went in.
Oh, that's a great volley. Catches it sweet. Doesn't miss by much.
Garcia. And the keeper just about able to deal with the danger. Musiala. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Keep the composure now. The goalkeeper ready for it, really good stop.
Well, they're certainly putting pressure on them.
Real opportunity. Oh, great block. They must keep the ball a little bit better. This has to be! Another goal! And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. And away we go again at 3-1 now. Grimaldo. Played to Xhaka. Edmund Tapsoba. Jonathan Tah. The hard work pays off. They won the ball. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Musiala. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. And with that... As the second half gets going, you can only wonder what Bayern would have to do wrong to throw this one away. Leon Goretzka. Rafael Guerreiro. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Looks a good ball. That well to snuff out the danger. Jamal Musiala. They need to be better on the ball than that. And the whistle goes. Free kick awarded. Good work to beat the challenge. Harry Kane. Good challenge and a throw-in to come. Alex Garcia. Weighted beautifully. This has to be. Looks to lift it. Oh, yes! What a goal! Speed of thought, followed by a magnificently executed chip, with the goalkeeper helpless. Dyer. Now Goretzka. Musiala. Unable to retain possession. Oh, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Decent looking cross played in. And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. Already leading by one, and they press home their advantage from this corner. And the cross comes in. But they could still do something here. And the play breaks down. Wirtz. Bayern come away with it. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
It wasn't. He certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
There's room to do something here. Oh, a great chance. Must score. And they complete the comeback from being 2 goals down. They're level now. Kim. Dyer. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. An attack of genuine promise now. Alex Garcia. Frimpong. Picks out a teammate. A pretty good save by the keeper. Got there first to react, but has headed it wide. Under a bit of pressure here. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Pass that results in a throw-in, a little unlucky. Verts. Read the pass well and cuts it out. There's a chance for them to go now. This for the lead. They have to get back at pace. It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Xhaka. Piero Incapia. Alex Garcia. Granit Xhaka. Garcia. Looking to put the cross in. Frimpong. Xhaka. Genuine chance. And he doesn't score again. Not yet anyway. It's saved.
Yeah, you've got to praise the keeper for his positioning. He makes it difficult for him, but I'm sure he'll be disappointed that he couldn't get the second of the game. There is still time, though.
Chick! Everything about that tackle had to be right. Chance now for a quick transition. Down nicely and in. Now, this has to be. It's there! Time running out, and they've got the goal that draws them level. Now Dyer. On to Goretzka. Kimmich. Rafael Guerreiro. Leon Goretzka. Now with Kimmich. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? Luciano. This could do it for them. Oh, what a time to score! A goal to surely win the game. Frimpong. Frimpong. The hard work pays off. They've won the ball. Olise. Well, that brings the match to a...
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and the fans are pouring into the stadium. The tension palpable. It's Leipzig. They face Bayern Munich and it's live next on EA TV. And it's great to be with you from Leipzig for the visit of Bayern Munich. And make no mistake, this has become a really important fixture on the German football calendar. My name is Derek Ray. With me here on the commentary position in Leipzig is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, I know we're both thrilled to be here today.
Well, we certainly are. And if Leipzig play at their very best, close the ball down and stop Bayern playing their football, I think this could be a really intriguing contest. I think Leipzig have got a good chance of winning here.
Pressure applied. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well it can be really effective. And key to its success are the wide midfield players. They have to be fit, they need to be able to run with the ball, and they need to double up with their fullbacks. It's a really tough role for them.
Kane. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Now, options are plenty. Can they get themselves in front here? There it is, and just the ideal start. Leon Goretzka. Here's Kim Min-jae. Joshua Kimmich. And Leipzig with the ball again. Xavi Simons. Wonderfully weighted pass. And still pressing. Good take under duress there. Kane. Given away by Bayern Munich. Ikoma Luis Openda. Šeško. Promising move this from Bayern. This could be the equaliser. And it's tackling of the highest order. Teammates available. And defensive play to be applauded. Simons. Gertruida with it. Lukeba. Orban. Gertruida with it. Xavi Simons. Now it's Ridley Baku. Leipzig pushing forward with options available. And still looking to get the shot off. Intercepting it intelligently. He's in position. Given us away. Xavi Simons. To put them ahead. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Well, shooting like that isn't going to live long in the memory.
Well, poor decision, bad technique, and a waste of a very good situation.
Ikoma Luis Openda. Leipzig with acres of space out wide. Might be through here. Long goalkeeping to push that away.
Well, Leipzig were unlucky there. Mind you, what a great save that was by the goalkeeper.
Challenge that was required. Nicolas Zaibal. Sheshko. Excellent defending. Oh, danger here. Simons. Still passing it around with authority. Now in a more than decent position. Jamal Musiala. Kane. Determined defending. And the referee satisfied it was a clean challenge. Sané. And eyes for goal. Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. Well, they get the ball rolling once more. It's advantage Bayern after the first 45, but a long way from being settled. Baku. Gertruida with it. Xavi Simons. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? They're trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Disappointing for Leipzig to give it away like that. Baku. Oh, breezing past him. That would have put them well on their way, Stuart.
Well, that could prove to be a big miss. Surely has to score there.
Well, it was an agreeable first-half display from Harry Kane. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, I really liked his first-half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
Good technique displayed. But they took care of the situation defensively. Now options are plenty. And puts it through. And a chance. And it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop it. Kim. Here's Neuer. Eric Dyer. Now with Kimmich. Sané. Oh, he's gone for goal. Succeeded in blocking it. Opportunity to take the lead. Body in the way again. Clear deflection in the corner now. Kimmich. It's with Guerrero. Crossbar got in the way. Now maybe the really short route to go. Who can he pick out? That's an example of how to do it, dealing with a corner. Oh, this looks useful. Sané. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. There might be. And a goal! Simons. Nicolas Seiwald. Leipzig unable to retain possession. Joshua Kimmich. And it's Kim Min-jae. Leroy Sané. Kimmich. Goretzka has it now. Jamal Musiala. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Olise. Good work from Leipzig to win it back.
Well, what support these Leipzig fans are giving the team, but time isn't on their side. They need a goal and they need it quickly.
Leroy Sané. Kane. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Counter-attacking, very much an option. And trouble is brewing. Can he finish? Oh, a tremendous block. Really took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Options in the middle. Could be troublesome. This could level it. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. This looks promising. Real chance. And a fantastic diving save. Well, this might be their final opportunity to draw level. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. To go. Able to get his body in the way. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. They were playing fluid football, but then the foul, and now you would anticipate a yellow card. Kane. It did look on for them, but not to be. They are making headway, but really they need a goal with time not on their side. A penalty. The referee didn't hesitate. And are they going to be able to hang on to their lead? Chance to even things up here. There's still danger here. Well, no way through in the end. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Oh, the threat is there. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. So that will be all for this game, and a bad day at the office for...